Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Friday today. Excuse me while I just click out of this and close the music. Hope we're all doing wonderful today because I most certainly am. It's a fantastic Friday, I do say so myself. So today what we are going to be doing is we are going to be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because I haven't played this game literally since Monday, and I have been just itching for it, right? I've been chomping at the bit to play some more of this game. So one interesting thing is that between then and now, I actually updated OBS to OBS 28, which made it so my Stream Deck plugin doesn't work. And I'm just waiting for the auto update for it to make it work instead of doing any of the manual stuff. So my Stream Deck really can only, like, I basically had to remap some of my keyboard to do, like, the scene transitions. But I can still use my Stream Deck for emotes, which is nice. So, you know, if I want to throw in like a drink right there or a dab right there, I totally can from a Stream Deck. But otherwise, if it's a scene transition, I have to use my like F keys, basically. But we're just gonna jump right in because why wouldn't we? So, if we all remember what happened last time we played this game, we were reminiscing about how annoying it is that my thing has some drift. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll actually be going to my mother's to go pick up my Switch Pro controller, because when I ordered it from GameStop, for whatever reason, they didn't take my new address. They used my old address, because lovely. Oh well, at least I can go there easily. Other than that, what happened last time was we went to prison, tried to break out, was betrayed by Shania, fought Consul M and N. M had the power to just take over someone's consciousness, but we were able to defeat her due to the help of Tyon's Mondo stuff. And then Consul N just demolished the ever-living shit out of the rest of us. And Senna and Lands were going to try and, like, suicide to save us, but was stopped by Consul X, who seemed to have the power to seal, like, fusions, of like, interlink fusions, whether it be Ouroboros or Mobius. I'm not sure if it also applies to Mobius. That will most likely be discussed at some point. Spock. I don't wind up like this. I'm really, like, annoyed about this, like, Joy-Con drift thing. Like, it is annoying as hell. I am quite glad to be... I'm going to be rid of it soon. Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine Manana one more time. Oh, Mio isn't here. Mimi. Doesn't feel right without her here. I don't like that. I don't like that Mio's not here. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. I'm considering our possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has especially high probability of success, though. Yeah, and those doors are definitely small enough for none of us to fit through. I'm worried about Mio, too. We just need to calm down a bit, get a grip, yeah? Okay. Let's bang on these doors. But yeah, I'm not sure what side quests, if any, I'm going to be doing today. It might just be mostly main quest, but that will really depend on how many, like, hero quests and stuff I get. But right now, we were kind of captured and then brought up into the Agnes castle, so there's not much we can really do. Okay, so it seemed like the second time he got more forceful with it. What about Mio too? Come on. Gotta do it 3 times.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Damn.
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out!
Damn. It's rare to see Noah angry. Like...
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow.
Yeah, he did say
You're
that.
expecting applause. It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be.
Damn, he's an asshole.
Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something.
Shit.
You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
Oh.
You monster! Ah! So weak.
Damn. Okay.
Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks.
I wonder if he's speaking from experience.
Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures. Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
Damn.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
No, we will worry. Ugh. Because it's like, it's one thing where it's like, they're all at least in the same room, but she's in a separate cell. By herself.
Leo.
Damn, you can even see his knuckles. They're all effed up.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible? Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives,
It was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh. Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed.
Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function.
That is true.
Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
Yeah.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
Mm. Right, like only having 10 years and then seeing an entire society of people with more, and then just having to accept that you are not part of that society.
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You?
Okay, who teleported in? There was like some blue there. Oh, was not expecting actual music to kick in. I was like, oh, this is the part in a Disney movie where you get a song. Oh, and they're using the moon as a show of time for how long they've actually been in there. They should be able to slip out through those. Yeah, good catch. Oh. They didn't think to keep even one of the spoons that they're given with their meals to try and, like, chisel. Ugh. This is, like, it's heart-wrenching to know that, like, they're just stuck in this room for literally a month, and it's Mio's last month. And his knuckles are still fucked. Like, I love that that's an attention, like, that's a detail that they put. Right? Because they could have just kept the model the exact same and not changed anything for this, like, one couple cutscenes. But they did. They're like, no, here are his fists. He's gone hog wild. But yeah, just like the fucking cruelty of this to be like, yeah, we're gonna make you wait. Just to make you suffer. We're not gonna end it now. We could end it now, but we're not gonna. We're going to eliminate all semblance of hope.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Ah.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be.
Yeah, he is. Like, seeing Noah
That's just the
mad
reaction I was
is
hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful.
refreshing, but
I
also
hope I
like
can make that
heartrending.
face too, when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, Bison.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
Damn, she's a bitch. Honestly, I hope we get to kill her.
Obvious, looking back, I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same. You're not the same. Is that Mimi? I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
I mean, it's only a few more days, probably. Oh, the Mondo.
So then, tomorrow.
Or can he not use them right now?
Do you think an Offseer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
What?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live.
Oof.
To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Wait, has she really?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Has she not gone this entire time never saying
I guess
Noah?
I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Oh. Not even just with you, Noah. With my Noah. Fucking destroying him. Ugh. Damn it, man. Oh, God. Just a nice 25-minute cutscene of heart-shattering. Ugh. See, it makes me wonder, do people disappear on their 10th term regardless of whether or not a homecoming ceremony is, like, occurs? Or is it only in the presence of, like, the homecoming ceremony that people, like, that have it? Oh, and they're bringing them out so they have to watch. I mean, of course, but I mean, what fucking a-holes.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia. Nia. Queen Nia. Yeah. Looks like Nia from Xenoblade 2.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is
Fancy
but a single
another
teardrop
puppet on
rolled back into
display.
the stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
though the
pointless,
grief in my heart
fighting for that
subside,
thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there,
choose to smile.
I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think
soul to welcome
they're
him
gonna
to
execute
homecoming.
us too after this?
Guess so.
Probably.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again. Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondor's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Dude, people be going blind because of this. Shouldn't be outside when an eclipse is going on. Oh yeah, rock out. All them flutes. Okay. Like, I have to believe that Gondor and the city are coming to save them because of that cutscene with, like, whoever teleported in.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Wait. Lucky
Remember?
7.
Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah,
Dude.
I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Wield your special sword.
Mimi!
Mio!
Very carefully ascending.
Mio! Mio!
Oh, God. Oh.
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her.
That's so fucked.
What's wrong? Go on, send her.
Dude, he is sadistic.
Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
Those knuckles, man. Oh, and that's the flute that he gave to Mio, because he had the black one. Oh, wait, okay, so it just happens. Ugh. You can't be doing this to me. That's a party member. That's Mio. You can't do this. That's not allowed.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio!
No. 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 You can't do that. You can't do that. Wait. Wait. Did Noah just get cut? Wait. Okay. Ten term may just occur at when it happens, or that entire procession is what made it happen. It's potential. I don't know. But did he just get cut? Because it seemed like it went down.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay. What's gonna happen from here? Please tell me. I need to know. Come on. Okay. He's a spirit or ghost looking at his own body?
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
No. Oh, yo, is this gonna be Noah unlocking his future sight that all the Xenoblade protagonists get? Right, because like Shulk and Rex both got like the future sight.
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions.
So I wonder if this is where Noah gets his.
And yourself.
And it'll be like,
more today. You've lost the one you cherished most.
okay, come on.
Are you sad?
Yes, very.
If you could, would you try again?
Of course.
Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Endless now.
Look at this!
Okay.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone!
The Ouroboros stone.
Noah! Noah!
Oh,
Noah!
yeah, okay. What?
Noah! Noah! Noah!
Yeah? Wait, what?
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough.
Okay.
With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Oh. Is this M and N? Were they city members?
Mio.
Or no, this... So who... Okay, wait. No, okay, because Console N...
So impotent.
Console N said...
Did you really think you could stem the tide?
Been through countless
With
realities.
the paltry power that you possess? O you who floats in the currents,
Okay.
you must yield. Abandon all you are.
Okay.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
What is going on? This has to be Console N's backstory,
Tomorrow's the
right?
day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Does he just have like an aura of
O you
kill?
who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
He floats in
Yield
the
what?
currents.
How many times has it been now?
Okay. So this guy just seems to have a lot of control over like the world, it seems.
Leo.
I will say Noah and Mia look very good in the city gear.
I can't.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Okay. Okay. This is so weird and I love it. Every JRPG needs a weird section. Every single one. Every JRPG needs a weird section that like makes little to no sense until you get full context.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
Okay, how could you betray us like this? Okay.
We trusted you. We followed you for...
Okay.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You just gonna abandon us? You have the revolver phone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah!
Okay.
Noah! Where did you go?
This time they just run away. Okay. Interesting. So instead of trying to fight against the current, it's just, fuck it, we'll run away and try to survive beyond it. But then they presumably freeze to death instead here. Okay. This is so intriguing.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
I'm a
You only
protag.
cared about yourself.
What? No, I'm a protag.
No.
I came with my friends.
I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Who is this child? And I do like how smart it is to just have, like, not a guide, but it's just like, hey, here's the one bright light. You should probably walk towards that. Like, of the entire area. It's like, this is the one thing that's different.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Okay. So that was Mio talking. Oh god, I am so fucking curious about this. I have a feeling that today's stream is going to be much, a whole bunch of cutscene. Oh my god, did they have a kid?
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
Shit!
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Made a kid.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
I'll just leave the entire name of this child.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
Oh, he has the Dark Lucky 7
I
in
thought
this
you'd
one.
say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay?
Bartleby.
Here's what we'll call him then.
And you're not gonna tell me. So I have a feeling that that's gonna be like an end of the game thing. Maybe? I don't know. Right, like, some shenaniganry has to go on to save Mio, right? Like, has to. She's a party member. Like, I don't think that they're just going to replace her with a separate sixth member. Oh. Years Mio is sick and passing.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
Oh, okay. So this confirms that it is just homecoming happens. At term 10 it just occurs regardless of ceremony. Ugh. How do you explain that kind of death to your kid, who presumably won't be going through that kind of death? That's goddamn, man. All these different Noahs going through whole heap and load of suffering in different ways. The tide of the world is not kind to Noah, I must say. Oh, that was a yellow. Oh, is he going?
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
Dude, Noah good dad. Yes, you gotta hug your kid. Don't just hold their hand, you gotta hug.
We're with you. Now and forever.
Oh. Man, this is... I feel so bad for this kid. I mean, at least he gets to keep the sword. But I mean... I'm so, like, god damn it, man. Noah keeps getting shafted. Like, he had to leave his kid. He had to leave. Oh my god. His kid has to only be like 3 or 4. Like, that kid can't be all that old. God damn it, man.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Wait, that was... Okay.
You from the past?
Yeah, because, I mean, they all have previous versions.
And then you made your choice.
Well, maybe it's not different... Is it different realities that this is occurring? Or is this just, like, previous incarnations of Noah, like there are previous incarnations of, like, Uni, right? And there must be previous incarnations of the others as well. Like... Has Noah just... Has Noah and Mio just
would last forever.
continuously, like, repeat? But the thing is, they said you don't get reborn.
Have you ever prayed that time would simply stop?
They said that you don't get reborn if your homecoming happens.
There are 2 roads set
But
before every individual.
that seems to be not true, based on Noah and Mio having both reached homecoming prior. Like, in that life specifically. So either it's separate, or that's a lie, or... Like, if they were telling the truth, that means that Noah and Mio can't be in, like, the same timeline, essentially. Like, they have to be somewhere else. Oh. And now they're watching the lives on the screen where the Mobius did their stuff and watched. Yeah, because I mean, if homecoming means you can't get reborn, that would mean that current Noah and Mio shouldn't have been able to exist, and therefore either that's a lie, or Noah and Mio is like from a different time.
There are 2 roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose?
Hopefully your death.
Is it hope,
you bastard?
or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever?
Yeah, because, okay, and the kid
Your
said you're
two
endless
lives,
now.
Thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world.
Okay.
I shall grant your desire.
Okay. So Zed gave him the choice to
So you have chosen then
basically be his pawn.
the endless now.
Yeah. And to basically be able to persist perpetually as a Mobius, console N, with Mio, console M. Yeah. In the endless now. That the child that we're talking to in the cloud world is essentially implicitly pushing us towards not choosing the endless now by questioning console N's decisions. Okay. So Noah's just had a shit ton of really tragic fucking go-arounds at this. And to try and, I guess, stop him, he just recruited him. But that makes me wonder why this Noah is even here.
And so you became Mobius.
Or
So that you could live an eternal now together.
I wonder if...
Is this still your wish?
Because
Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop?
Yeah, because each Noah...
Why is it that you are here?
Must have been created from the
Why did you split
original
from
one.
Your other self?
That's like in
Why
the
is it
pod,
that
right?
you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Oh. Okay. So, a friend that we've never heard or talked to or talked about? Interestingly enough. I also added chapter 5/6 to the stream title. That way it's clear where I am. In case anyone's wondering why I was clacking. Kind of annoyed because I swapped out the HDMIs to the Elgato. And now it's like...
Noah, will you keep moving? What?
And now it's only to the Elgato through a splitter.
I'm good here. Chris, what do you mean you're good? Thank you.
Okay, so an Overseer friend? Oh, did his friend just, like, commit suicide? But yeah, so, like, all the freaking interference and audio, like, peaking and stuff, very annoying, and I don't know how to fix it. I probably have to look into some stuff afterwards. Like, the audio crackling from the Elgato. Either I have to just fucking replace it, which is annoying, or I might actually just have to get better HDMIs. I really do not know. There's only one swap I can think of doing at this point, like one other swap.
Chris.
But
I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him. Yoren too. wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an officer.
And why you could smile before death.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart.
Yeah, man.
I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Okay.
Even if you're left alone.
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
Mio, glove hand.
Let us walk together.
What the hell? The child was Mio? I did, like, fuck this world. I'm going to destroy this world system if I have to be sad. If that's the way it's gonna work. Wait. Oh. Okay. Does no one in the crowd think it's strange that person that they just got sent off is now standing here?
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Wait.
Mio.
Wait, so this Mio... Wait, did they swap bodies? When their when consciousness happened? Wait. Are you... Wait. Okay, so I guess during their fight, there was a sequence where Console M consciousness swapped and said, yo, play along.
What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean back then, the two of you? So, the one who died is...
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that's a fucking fake out that I was not expecting. Holy shit. Okay.
Why, Mio?
Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
Okay.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed.
Okay.
The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be...
Okay. So none of...
I know her. The time with me is everything. I just want it to end.
Okay. So none of them should have
Mobius,
existed.
like me. We can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked. He and I.
Okay.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
Yeah.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius.
Yeah, right. You felt your
harvesting people.
You felt your
without
kid.
even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone.
Yeah, but it was a selfish feeling.
Gone. I'll have to redo it all.
Yeah.
Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine.
Yeah, it's...
She's not yours. She's mine.
Yeah.
You are nothing. She belongs.
It's an
only
ownership
to
thing.
me.
It's not actually thinking of her as a individual.
Words won't cut it.
It's toxic as fuck.
I can't get through to him. Mio.
Fucking just kicks him off. No one does anything.
Are you really my Mimi?
I'm sorry, I worried you.
She looks good with long hair, I
This
will
was the
say.
only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
And no one's doing anything about this.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
Dude,
I
he's
can more or
doing
less grasp what's going on here.
he's doing a Virgil cut.
But you'd better
He's doing
explain
dimension
the details
cut.
later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
If the words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
yo, Mobiusing? Or interlinking? Okay.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh.
Yeah, they shouldn't be, yeah.
No, can't be. Why isn't Zed's power doing its thing?
Okay, so she's using Zed's staff.
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Wait. Oh, okay, no, that was...
Let's get stuck in!
Okay, so now they're all powered up. Oh yeah, dude, the Kavesi squad!
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But
I will do it anyway.
Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
Okay. So is this just a full fight of... Interesting. Come on. Get up. Okay. So this fight isn't too bad. Doesn't. Gotta love it. Okay. So. Okay, so no, we are doing like an actual regular fight as well. But damn, look at Mia with her long hair. Love it. Absolutely love it. Like, she looks really good with it too. Come on. Okay. This is like, I really like the lead up to this fight is so goddamn good. Okay, we're gonna swap out of that. Especially because we don't want to have it go too long. Okay, let's go into this. Okay, do a few of these. Canonic Purge. God, this does so much damage, like, over time. Okay, do that. And this will do plenty of damage. Okay. God, yeah, power charge into ult is awesome in that form. Oh, is he pulling out Lucky 7 in Interlink? Yo!
The Sword of Origin.
Sword of Origin.
You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed.
Then walk it harder.
You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward!
What did you? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Yo.
Ah!
You broke evil Lucky 7. It seems. Remember, this is all. No one's interfering. They're all just like, eh.
Do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
He's selfish.
Damage to his core?
His core?
Useless lunk.
Oh yeah, because he's a Mobius.
N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Okay, so she's talking to Zed real time. Okay. Queen Robot doing something? Oop, okay. Yeah, Queen Robot doing something.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
It's just shooting everyone. Okay. Okay, was not expecting that. Was this clearing up a bigger arena to fight this bitch? Because I'm willing to bet that that's what it was. Lucky 7's arts. Noah has acquired the Unlimited Sword talent art. Unlimited Sword is a special talent that can be used even outside of the Sword Fighter class. Unlimited Sword unlocks Lucky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. Okay, so you use it and you just get an amount of time to do things. Okay, was not expecting that. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Okay. I think it's really cool. Oh, and it just does all of them. It just does a complete combo. Yeah, it just does a smash combo. It literally says just like, oh yeah, no, the full smash combo. Okay. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Origin Blade weakens all enemies. Is that like an upgraded version of the art? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it changed. 154 by itself. Okay. Okay. Okay, God, that's so... I love that. Like, adding more systems now? Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. Queen of Agnes. Okay. I love this fight. Like, see, I feel bad because I want to talk so much more, but my mind is just flabbergasted with the sheer quantity of information that they have put forward in the past few cutscenes. Like, it's just so much. Okay. Let's do a chain attack. But yeah, as I was saying, kind of annoying that my game capture either seems to be dying or is just very not great right now. Like, I'm definitely gonna go through settings and stuff to see if there's anything I can do to get rid of the friggin' snap, crackle, pop that seems to just, the thing seems to be infatuated with. Okay. Let's do that. Because this one, because I don't have a hero, which is an extra attack, this is actually going to be a bit more close. Like, I probably, like, there's a high chance that I do not kill this person. Oh my god, the hair, it's even long here. Love it. Oh my god, the hair is long in all the pictures. That's what we like to see, guys. Probably should have picked, whatchamacallit, Lands instead of Mio. But we did get a Bravo, so I should get 2 best people this time. There's the overkill, baby! Good, bravo. 2 people. Good, good, good. Okay, so now let's do this because, of course. There we go. Boom. To by herself. We'll take those. Wasn't even planning on it being by herself. You just got the nice bonus ones. Reactivation, chain orders. Yep. 105. No need to go that hard. Boom! Anchors. Okay. That was 44. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to go with the safe options that I can guarantee won't do anything. And then at this point, we'll take that to get me a nice, cool 227 for the amazing rank. But how appropriate. We do a chain attack with Noah and Mio at this point. See, I really like this because it honestly almost like evens out the characters, right? Because now we have a long-haired female in the party. Because like Uni and Senna kind of have shorter hair, like shoulder length. This is just like damn near like tailbone length, which is considerably longer. So now there's a bit more variance in like hair length of the female cast.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Riku.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
We just took the castle like some badasses.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Mm-hmm. How many boss fights are you going to make me go through?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this?
Is it just a big bomb? Or is it similar to the Kavesi cannon, but this time it's Agnes? But I thought they needed the ring to stabilize it. But maybe because they're using Lev tech.
An annihilator.
Levitate.
There was one in Agnes too.
We have another winner!
Wait, what are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
Oh, yeah, because they know where the city is.
How'd they even find it?
Yeah.
Didn't.
Damn, she is a bitch. She, like, quickly raising the ranks of, like, an absolute asshole. Like, very good villain character. I mean, not really good, but, like, written to be hate. Written to be hated.
What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos? Until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Should really be doing something. Right? Huh? Okay. Didn't go off. It seems. Oh, no, it did. Oh, that was it going off? Okay. I was expecting like a laser. But there was the teleport in the cutscene prior, so they probably evacuated everyone.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
Oh.
What?
She probably had the ability to teleport while she was in the console uniform. Oh yeah, and it doesn't matter if the city gets, because now they have control of this place, so we can just move here.
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Gondor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
God, I just find Gondor to be such an annoying character. But, okay.
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep.
Yeah.
If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Hey, this shit's gonna happen.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world?
Wait.
How is that possible?
What?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaohs. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Oh.
Simply astounding.
So, okay.
I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
Now everyone's looking at you, girl that was going to end her life anyway.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
I find the two brothers have matching, like, eye scars, but on opposite eyes. Like, how did they get those?
It's your eyes, that look. You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Gun.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
Damn. It's not a great time for low battery warning. Dude, just taking herself out. Yeah, Gondor, not good friend. Didn't understand the kind of person that Shania was. What support she needed.
Are you ready?
Yeah, of course that doesn't forgive Shania, but I mean, still, Gondor, not good friend.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get.
Up you get. Okay, so that seems to be the end
I don't know
of
if it'll reach her.
crazy stuff sequence.
Still, Senna will do all we can.
Yeah, that was a good sequence, I must say. I'm really glad that I stopped where I did, because I've been alive for almost an hour 40 at this point. And that, like, at no point other than to that save prompt did I really have any place to stop. Oh yeah, now these Agnes soldiers are just kind of talking with the city folk. You know, it's fine. We're all free now. Shania. Betrayal ton. Okay, so excuse me while I just swap out Joy-Cons. One thing I will say, swapping controllers on the Switch, very easy, I will say. Like, it would have been very easy, or I could imagine them having made it, like, complicated and annoying and hard instead of simple and quick. But it's really easy to swap, at least Joy-Cons, where it's like, oh yeah, clack them in, clack them out. Like, okay, cool.
Looks like
Keva's castle. Keva's castle. Yeah, there we go. Not doing anything. Yeah, just freaking both of my Joy-Cons. Agnes goes. So this is ours now. So caravan culture it doesn't really have any good things. Colony update. City update. Okay, so now the city is over here, I guess, instead of somewhere else. Okay, Lucky Sevens arts. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So this is an interesting situation, right? Because now we got this big ass castle. Okay, so character. Oh, interesting. Mia's not in my party right now. Okay. Okay, so toxic gas has been leveled up and next slice has been leveled up. I don't know if Dino Storm has been. Based on the timing, it doesn't seem like it. Beam calorie. Oh yeah, I need to check out these. So aquatic missile and bubble cloud have. So aquatic missile. I don't know. Yeah, so okay. But yeah, we did a lot of moves in that sequence, so I mean, makes sense. Chapter 6, yeah, so we're in chapter 6 now. So I can comfortably come over here and remove chapter 5 and slash from that. Okay. So, yeah, chapter 5, like, people are saying, like, oh yeah, chapter 5, destroying emotions. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, holy crap, that entire sequence was crazy and very sad. So you'd be staying here then? We're attached to the Agni forces by order of the city. What Emily wants from us, Agni now will deliver. We are her rock. Oh, it's you. Yes, yeah, not too bad. There are Agni. We guess on a hard time though. It's all but done. We'll have our work cut out for us. Anyway, I needn't worry too much. God damn it. Wish. Okay. God damn. I really wish it would just kind of hard lock onto who hasn't you talked to yet. Hey. Well, what now? You know, looking too peachy. I don't think you'll be getting out there. You might break something. Is like Andre's worried about us? Is it gonna snow or something? Okay, where it is. Just any has to clean up the mess of you die like dogs on the wayside. Seeker. We're gonna survive. We'll need to count the strength of lost numbers. Yes, and we'll need to ally with them.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Okay, so I want to go around and make sure I talk to everyone, get all the people added to the group. Affinity chart as possible. Because I don't want to miss anyone and then not have collect PA cards to fulfill. And they used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the sky so we knew cows could never come at us from above. We really believed we were invincible. But we were wrong. We lost it all in a totally unexpected way.
Good to add more names.
Yes, here we go.
I hope we can make use of this.
No coin silver. 94. Okay, so let's give some character ranks. Right now you're rocking that, so let's give him Guardian Commander levels. See, ideally, I would know what I want on each character ahead of time and be able to give them levels and classes that I want them to have. But also, I have a strong feeling that I am going to just try and get everyone max level in all classes, which is insane. But I have a feeling I might play the game in such a way that that might occur. We're going to have a thinking of the inmates as a workforce. That's how we are conditioned to think, so you never question it. But depressing when you look back on it. So it sounds like the mechanization of the console. You mustn't blame yourself for the way things are. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't really our fault when you think about it. Oh no, I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little. Yeah, right? It's like throwing away responsibility, even if it was planned by someone else, is not a great thing. Right? You still need to reflect on, like, yeah, the world may have been made in a way such that it was normal for that to occur, but that doesn't make it all right, and you need to reflect on yourself so it doesn't happen again.
Wonder what's inside.
Okay, no pawn coin silver, and a whole bunch of other things. Okay, good. But damn, yeah, that sequence was so good. Cause like that's definitely like the biggest question that it needs immediate answering. Like, hey, N and M are revealed to look exactly the same as Noah and Mio. How does that work? Grover. We're all looking forward to you lot getting in the shop, but you still found time to go open another business, huh? Excuse me, you ungrateful little mother? Oh, come on, I was just having a laugh. Give me a break. My head's a mess. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know? Being out the plaza is a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene.
Good to add more names.
Donnie. Something the matter? We said that we believe in, followed all this time, she was an imposter, and we lost the flame clock. What do you want in our lives now? Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should just blur it to you like that.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so... Thank you, Joy-Cons. I feel like I remember seeing a post where it's like, yeah, it's just like the part, like one small part of the controller is like made by this one company that supplies it for like all controllers or like the majority of controllers, and this one piece just fucking sucks. And everyone just uses this one thing because it's like standard and cheap. I can't quite remember though.
I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you?
Not alone.
I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
Hey, Uni, can you heal my knuckles, please?
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Okay.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was Em.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Okay. Sounds good. So I was actually thinking, right, because, right, in terms of like symbolism and naming, so the enemies, they're called Mobius, and they want a never-ending cycle. A Mobius strip is essentially a circle that's like twisted, and on a conveyor belt, right, it makes it so you wear essentially the entire strip, instead of just like one side of the circle, like the inside or the outside. It's never ending, quote unquote. Like if you run your finger along it, you'll go over the entire thing, inside and outside, and then get back to the end, which is quite interesting. But then you also have Ouroboros, which is the idea of a snake eating its own tail and devouring itself whole, and essentially what could be considered killing a cycle by eating itself. So you have an unbreakable, you have a never-ending strip, but then another strip that destroys itself in opposition, which is quite interesting. I like it. Where are you going? Just over there to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted to know to see. Let's go and see that. Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. Just get off the transport Lebanus, saunter out the west gate, and keep going till you see the hill with the sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go see Hope's Rest. You.
Show me what you got.
Okay, just straight up giving the class. Senna. Okay, nice. Gondor's class. Martial arts role attacker. Can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all arts to do. Okay. Mio's special talent art. Mio's talent art, Dominion Flower, is unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to command immense power that deals huge defense-piercing damage. Okay. Interesting. So what?
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
What class is Mio right now? She's still a soul hacker, but she's in special clothing. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay, so I'm going to change Senna off of soul hacker into martial artist, so we can start working on that one. Okay, so we got Jackal Claw, grants high crit rate, also evades enemy attacks while it's active. Inflicts daze on an enemy when attacking from the side. Boost damage by 20% for every enemy in battle. That might not be great. Destructive charge. Boost damage when attacking from the front by 50%. Focus. Boost art recharge speed by 20%. Insurance auto. Ooh, okay. I want that. That seems really good. Okay, yeah, that seems good. This is a very long one. Base boost damage when attacking from the front. do that because it's a front one. Blaze? There we go. Okay, energy grenade up there. Okay, good. But yeah, Neo, Janus, next slice was on. Can't quite remember. I think. Okay. Arts. Was there a need for? Oh no, it's because instead of boost. And you, instead of technical heal, I also have Infinity Blade or Unlimited Sword. Ugh. Buff, debuff, invincible. Roll, action, recharge. Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna keep Infinity Blade. I think that that's slightly better for what I have in mind. God, you still don't have Soul Hacker up. Everyone else has Soul Hacker up. Dion, come on. Okay, but at least we're working on Martial Artist, so after that we'll have Troubadour, Seraph, and Machine Assassin. So we got one healer, and then 2 more attackers. Okay, so we're gonna have to hope we can find them. Wanna do it. Okay. Yes, to take the art away. Okay, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, look at that long hair. Love it. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Let's also come in here, do a quick save and an actual save as well. Because, holy crap, the amount of time I've spent streaming for 2 hours already. Ugh, goddamn, man. This game is so good. Agnes, soldier. You'll be in Mullis Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers are board through here. Board, yes. Ugh. Now I have a fan on in the background. It's still a little bit warm in here. I don't think I'm going to turn on the AC, but I do have my window open. So earlier you may have heard a train go by. I was trying not to talk while the train went by because I think that the mic either suppressed the volume of or like got rid of the background noise of the train, or it just wasn't loud enough to activate the mic. So that's why while I was going, I just tried not to talk. Mullis Depot. Guessing this is take us back. No. Okay, just want that to be clear. Okay, so where are we? We are... Okay, so we're in the Cadencia region. Here, there's... Okay, some more of the... Oh, and this is almost like a Agnian version of the Kavesi, like, hangar. Okay, makes sense. Well, let's do a nice little perimeter check. Make sure we get all the items and don't leave any stones unturned, as it were. Okay. So this is going out somewhere. But damn, I really like this costume for me. It looks good. I hope I get like an optional end costume for Noah. It'd be weird if he did, but I would like it. Be able to, like, honestly, if I could get a console, like a unique console outfit for every single one of the party, I would take that. I'd be like, damn, that's pretty awesome. Now, will I? Probably not. Because I don't think there is a unique console costume for every one of our party members. But yeah, so I'm going to explore over here, and then... And probably teleport back to the middle. Okay. Wondering where this is gonna like lead out to. Because we're moving to the right, so it's probably has to lead us to some kind of shore, right? Now I don't want to do too much exploring because I do want to move forward to a point in time where I'll either be able to do some more side quests or at least pick up side quests and stuff. Now the nice part is like after this, right? After this stream, the next time I'm gonna stream this game will probably be Monday because I'm following, I don't want to say a general schedule because I've made it very clear in past streams that I don't want to quote unquote have a schedule that I set because I feel like that will, I don't want to say stress me out, but make it less free-willed as it previously was, or as I want it to be, which would make it so I feel more obligated than just general streaming, which is why I plan to follow a schedule that I'm comfortable with, but not one that I believe is set in stone per se. I think that would be the best way to describe it. Where like I want to play this game often, Xenoblade 3, because it's a fun game to play, just in general. But I also don't want it to be taken as a given that I will be playing it on Mondays and Fridays, because hey, maybe I'll play it on a Wednesday. I don't know, but it has just generally been Mondays and Fridays because I wanted to break it up for myself in the middle of the week and give myself plenty of time to do side quests and stuff, but that doesn't mean it's a given necessarily. So yeah, and because I don't want it to be seen as a given, that's why I always want to make sure that I at least say when it's going to happen, or when I intend it to happen, because you know, I've delayed streams by a day or two. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going, my man? You missed the hour and a half of cutscenes from Chapter 5, and all the emotional turmoil that it causes. Because holy crap, that's a good sequence of events. But yeah, so I still plan to stream this game and stuff like pretty frequently, but it's just also a matter of understanding that I don't want this to be the only game that I stream, because I feel like that would not necessarily make it boring for any viewers, but if I only stream a certain game or I don't break it up for myself, I worry that I might quote unquote burn myself out on a particular game, which I certainly don't want to do with a game that I'm really enjoying like this. Like forcing yourself to, it's one of those interesting things where doing something far too much will tire you out on something, even unintentionally, even if you're enjoying it, just due to the sheer quantity of like time that you're doing it. Has anyone take short hair? I mean, dude, I was saying this, like I was like, man, I'm actually like I like long hair Mio because it honestly kind of adds some variance to like the female side, right? Because it's like guy side, you got short hair Lands, you got like longer hair Tyon, and like long-ish hair Noah. And on the female side, it was like, oh, they're all kind of short-esque. But now we got a long hair. So now there's more variance in the side. Also, like, Mio just looks really good with long hair. I'm gonna say it. I hope I can just keep long hair Mio even when I, like, change classes. I hope it doesn't just have to be in only this costume. But hope's rest. Oh, damn. Is that like a ship?
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best.
Okay.
This place It was everything to end.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
Uh-huh.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
But yeah, like, freaking N's backstory, man. I don't know what I was expecting, and I'm glad that it was what it was, like, in terms of, like, exceeding my expectations with all the events that happened, like, jaw just dropping. But I really just do enjoy this. Like,
there it lies before you.
It's awesome.
Your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation?
Oh, wow.
Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You were the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
Okay, so that's even more effed. For the sake of his love, for him to have more time with Mio, he had to go murk a whole bunch of innocent people. That, oh my god.
Wait, please!
Shit, man. That's even more effed up. Okay. Like, having one of the primary villains be your own character who went through very similar experiences as the main character.
Of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people. Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate.
Change your fate. Would
Now
ya?
we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Yeah, God. Like, it's one thing to choose immortality at your own personal cost, but it's another thing to have immortality thrust upon you unwillingly, with the cost being other people.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. no one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance.
Mm.
The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Mm. Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed.
Because we're JRPG protagonists.
So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes.
Is someone gonna heal Noah's
He can't get
knuckles?
away with this.
Please.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power. Touch the untouchable, beat the unbeatable. Row, row, fight the power.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours.
Yeah, we still gotta go visit the Queenies. The Queensies.
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
No idea.
He's something like the head of all Mobius. Or so it seemed. I've
pretty,
only met him in the memories that M showed me, though.
pretty
We
close
now
to a
know
god.
His power is vast. Far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Like, he was able to just, like, delete people in one of those
Yes.
memories.
He is our true adversary.
Adversary.
The one who
Not
formed
adversary.
the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
And she missed in. Landed in the ocean. Yeah, right. That would have been fucking hilarious. Like, oh shit. Just fumbles it. Oh no! How do we go see the queens now? Like, honestly, I would like to see a game or some story or whatever that does that, where it's like trying to be a cool guy, you do the cool guy thing, and it just goes wrong because you're like, why would you do the cool guy thing with the like that's the most important item in our pockets right now. Why the fuck would you throw it? Boy Blood said to his just desserts. First, we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right? See, I remember. So this is actually a recent thing. So a lot of people. Well, so the phrase "just desserts," right? I remember every time I read it, I thought, oh, they're spelling it wrong. Because it's supposed to be desserts, not deserts. So, as we all know, desserts, like cake, cookies, brownies, right? A dessert has two S's because you want multiple. Like if you're given a dessert, you want multiple. But the sand, the desert, right? You want a few of those. So there's only one S. This dessert is not referencing the sand. This is more like desertion from that root. And I believe that the phrase itself, just desserts, means like just like comeuppance. Like there's a different meaning of desserts or deserts or whatever, however it's pronounced, that actually means like just punishment, just like reward, like that kind of meaning. And it was only recently, within the past like month and a half, that I actually bothered. Like I read it in a book somewhere, and I was like, "What the?" Like I've said it, and I'm pretty sure that this is what. So I actually looked it up as I was reading, and I was like, "Oh shit! Okay, cool. I've just been stupid my entire life." It's like wheelbarrow. It's not wheelbarrow. First we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right? Right. I'm not sure right now is. Yeah, question. So does Mio still like how does Mio's body work right now? is it Mobius body, right? Because that's the one. Like, is she still like nigh immortal, or is she now mortal because she's not Mobius taking in lives to keep on going, or is her body now back to the standard 10 term? Never too old to learn something new. That's very true. It's more, you learn something new every day, even if you don't want to. What's this? You worried about us? I mean, you're all locked in a prison cell for all that time, and you're still hurt from the fight with End. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Also, I should probably heal up Noah's knuckles. Oh yeah, well, I have a place to hear that. If you can move, then help me clean up the square you went mental on. Oh, yes, we probably should. Yeah, we did go ham in that square. And it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. Get the shift on. Get shift on. Noah? Since they exchanged wives, I guess she is a semi-immortal as long as she consumes the flames of the dying, which I don't believe she wants to, right? Because now Ouroboros is all about like, hey, don't kill them. like if you don't have to, do not kill. Which I guess for her now means like I really shouldn't kill because I don't want to survive longer than I really have to. Although I'm willing to bet that she would probably take in the lives of any people that they really felt like they needed to kill, if it meant staying alive to the point at least where Noah lived. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, like this game is a game that just keeps on giving in terms of like narrative intrigue. Like just straight up, it's such an interesting like world, especially given that we see the first cutscene of the game of just like, oh yeah, you see these two spinning galaxy looking things that presumably represent the different worlds in Xenoblade just fucking hitting each other and destroying each other. Oh yeah, that's pretty interesting, isn't it? But curious about that, huh? It's like, yes, I very much am, because that's a question that we've still yet to have answers. And I have a feeling that that's going to be answered once I meet the queens. Or at least it will be alluded to an answer when we meet the queens. Because I have a feeling, right, that the collision was more or less just happenstance. Like, I'm willing to bet that this game is going to be like, oh yeah, no, none of like it was quote unquote planned per se. It just happened. I guess I go down this. This is a very steep thing to be running now. It's my game of the year can at the moment, but a bunch of cool JRPGs releasing this year. Yeah, this game I could so this one's hard for me.
So much to see, huh?
Because I think as a JRPG, standard JRPG, this is my game of the year so far. Like in terms of JRPG game of the year. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. And I even said it when the game came out in February that it's not even fair to the rest of the year that a game this good came out so early in the year. So I think right now, I'm between Elden Ring and this game. I think that's my honest take right now. I think I'll have to beat this game to be able to make a clear thing, like a clear case on it. But I think that that's what's going through my head right now. It's between those two currently. And the games that I see come, and it's also one of those things where I haven't played other JRPGs that I'm looking forward to yet, right? Like Trails from Zero isn't out yet. Now, is it fair to say to give that one a game of the year when it's a Kai version that was released last year, but it's just being localized this year, and it's a remake of a game that came out on the PSP way back in the day? I don't know, but that game might also be pretty damn good. And I also haven't played Soul Hackers, which I have a feeling I'll like because I like SMT. Of the games that I've played that are new this year, this and Elden Ring are two absolutely fantastic games, each in very different ways, with very different gameplay styles, different different stories, different everything. Like, it is the common feature is that they are both made in Japan and they are both games. And that's about it. So it's very hard to tell. Actually, have they made something out of the new Star Ocean? Okay. Yeah, I remember. I think I played a few hours of a Star Ocean game on the PSP, but didn't get very far into it. So I'd actually be curious to play another one. But I'm trying to think of what other games are coming out this year, because we got Trails from Zero coming out. We got the P5R PC and Switch release coming out in October, I think. What other games are there? Right now my head's coming up a blank on other things. Yeah. But okay, so that's that. Can I just go back to... I'll just go to the Mulus Depot and fast travel from there. Or, I don't want to say fast travel, but... Go to this fella. New Valkyrie Chronicles? Oh, there's a new Valkyrie Chronicles? Wait. That's the gun one, right? Yeah, because I played Valkyrie Chronicles 1 and 4. I didn't realize there was a new one coming out. I have to play that. Okay, what do I want to check? I want to check area map, because there's a question mark on the map here. There's a quest related. I need to do this. Well, actually, I don't necessarily need to do it, but I need to go see what it is. Because if it's a hero quest, I can go do that. But if it's not, then I just want to get it. But yeah, it's so interesting when you're thinking of trying to pin down your game of the year, because it's almost like trying to pin down your favorite game, where in my head it always goes to, well, what's the Valkyrie Elysium? Okay, I was like, yeah, because what's Valkyrie Elysium? That's that new game that's coming out, like that new series, the new IP from Squeenix, right? Where it's almost like RTS turn-based JRPG thing, I think. Can't believe this fog. It's so white, I'm not able to see wing in front of face. This looks dangerous to go through. Anu shoals found close by here. Riku not wanted for ship aground. It better to wait in patience until fog clear. Yes, I suppose. Oh, did you see something, Mimi? Just now there was... I must have imagined it. Yeah, Senna, take shifts on watch. Alright, Chronicles was the war game. Yes, Chronicles was the war game where it was not World War 1/2 in not Europe with certain magical influence that was weaponized, mechanized, and other interests. It's very good game series. Played 1, have 4 on Steam, and 2 on PSP somewhere. Yeah. I played 1 way back when I was doing YouTube prior to moving over to doing Twitch streams. And I played 4 on stream, and haven't played any of the others. Ah, look! No way, the fog's clearing. I wonder what's going on. Okay. White fog on Etheria, say. Okay. Is there a question mark anywhere else? Or is that a discussion point? Those are points of interests. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to discuss. So I might either just have to find the fog somewhere or do something else. I will say one thing that I kind of wish you could do was go from the area map, and I'm at Valkyrie profile. Okay. I wish you could go from the area map to the full map. I think that would be nice. But oh well. Okay. Yeet! Just yeet it. I picked this big thing up and I yeet it all over the place.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not.
I meant
I can express some emotions.
I'm not a robot.
There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
Ain't no rest
At least
for the
we've won
wicked.
ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Oh, it really
Yumi,
does break the
am I
play.
sensing
Oh,
a streak of optimism? I thought you were
Break
one
the
to
play.
worry about the details a bit
break
more.
their emotions.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh.
Oh?
What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
I will say that there is something absolutely impressive, right, about a game where the entire cast gets paired up and none of them feel like an improper pairing or an absolutely forced one. Right? Where like the pairings are Noah Mio, Lancena, and Tyon Uni, right? Those are the canonical pairings, like gameplay wise, like seemingly what they're building up to be relationship wise. Like none of them feel overly forced in any way, shape, or form, which is fucking impressive. And it really just goes to show like how much actual effort and good writing you have to put into characters to make relationship progression feel natural, right? Because it's only getting to this point in the game, after hours upon hours of build-up, cutscenes upon cutscenes, side quests, main quest, little interactions, big interactions, building up to like these things where it's like, no, implying the emotions that are there feels earned and feels natural. It doesn't feel out of left field, which is awesome. And Xenoblade 1, your love interest died too early to feel some connection. Yeah, right? See, I did get up to that point in Xenoblade 1. I think where I got up to in Xenoblade 1 was like the point where you get to like your first big field area. I think I got up to there. Which is after you meet, well, after all the shit goes down, basically. So yeah, it's like, oh no. Oh no. She died. Oh no. And then she comes back later, I think. Hey, all done and dusted. Whereas in this game, it's like they're not afraid to, they weren't afraid to let you get emotionally connected to all the characters over hours upon hours upon hours, and then just rip it out anyways. Freaking shove that knife in your arm. She died! Oh no, anyways. She died! Oh no! Anyways. Backslash! Anyways, I got this, this mail has this little symbol on it. It's circle with like a couple slashes through it or whatever. Says like, I'll go smash. So, see ya. Go wear my swim trunks. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of the day. Meh, but where can it be easily taken? Good question. The castle swarm with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you ain't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in. Is better than cage cell. Okay. But yeah, like, this game and its writing and its characters and its world are so well put together that it is like it's jaw-dropping, right? Because it's weird thinking, right? Like there's many different ways of having a world building and fine examples of it. This game has very good world building in this game alone. Like, yeah, there's like some carryover from 1 and 2 in terms of like world design, certain characters showing up, like, I guess, and core plot elements, as I said with the first opening, where it seems like it's just straight up worlds colliding. But this game, taken by itself, is still very well built as a world. Like, even if you came into this blind, it would still be very well built. Whereas other games there have very well built and fleshed out worlds take many, many games to find similar levels of fleshed outness. Now, I want to say Trails, but even in first chapter, the world is still very fleshed out. At least Liberal is, with the breadcrumbs of the greater world at large. No gotcha 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, no, I mean, far better than Xenoblade 2 in that regards. I was worried that I heard about the hero system prior to starting the game. I had no idea how it was implemented. Like, I just heard the idea of hero system and characters, and it's like, oh, how? And I saw the thing like how to get X person as a hero. I was like, oh god, no! Please tell me like there aren't optional party members like Xenoblade 2 that are gotcha, because holy fuck, they should have learned that was not a good thing. Saying is the great sword, right? Hardly ever see any birds. It's really quiet. But yeah, like seeing a game like this makes it so other JRPGs feel, I don't want to say inadequate, but it's like, hey, this is a game that all future JRPGs, and I want to say within like proper scope, because I don't think that every JRPG should mimic this or thing, but look at it for the writing, for how they build the world, and incorporate it or try to use elements in their own that make sense to make well-written worlds and well-written characters. But I had a point and now I can't remember where I was going with it, unfortunately. Breathing for your France and the best movie, yeah. Your profits. Okay. But yeah, this is like the type of game, I remembered what I wanted to say. This is the type of game that all future games in this kind of genre should look at and be like, okay, this is like a shining example of this kind of game done right.
Let's use this spot to rest.
And it's one of those things where I hope that this game births games that are inspired by it, but not just trying to copy it, right? Where it's like, it would be nice to see games that have systems that are in this game that are implemented better, that are expanded upon beyond what this game thought was fine, maybe incorporating the expansion more into whatever the future games want to focus on, right? Because one thing that I think is a very impressive about this game in particular is every system in the game is canon to the in-game world and makes sense as to why it's present, right? I'm entering this thing, like this rest spot, right? Discuss, right? These discussions actually occur. There are side quests, there are main quests, there are hero quests that use discuss. They talk, this is a thing. They sit here and they talk as they're just hanging out. Order food. You have a character, you have Manana, who cooks food and is like, hey, we should like cook food and stuff. And like, you guys should cook as well, and I'll teach you. I need ingredients. It's the actual thing. It's a system in the game. And there's the crafting, where Riku is the dude that's able to craft. And they all want to learn from him. It's not just a system there that's on its own in the background that has no real place, let's say. It's not just, oh, we needed it, so we added it, but no one ever interacts with it or talks about it. It's just there, okay. Because we wanted it there, we needed it there. Whereas every system in this game, the characters canonically talk about it, right? Even the class system, the characters are like, what the fuck's that icon above your head? Oh, it's filling up. Oh, it filled up for me. Holy shit, I'm using your weapon. Like, it's unique to them. It's canonical to them. They recognize that as a system present. And it's so cool that that's the way it is, because in other games and things, it would be presented as fact and then never talked about afterwards. Like, I guess I would say it's similar to, like, let's say Bravely Default, where Bravely Default, and I guess early Final Fantasy games in general, where you have the class changes, and it's like, hey, we gotta go save this elemental crystal, and we get asterisks, and we're able to change jobs. But no one ever comments on the fact that they're getting new jobs, right? It's like, oh, we got this asterisk, cool. And we might implement, like, the collection of all the asterisks into a plot element in and of itself, but no one ever talks about, oh, this job and my costume here and how it changes how I look and it changes what I can do. It's just, oh yeah, jobs exist, asterisk. Not going to talk about it at all. Haven't played Trails, Darkness, Crown, yeah, but yeah, future games should always strive to be the best they can be. Yes, exactly. Games should always be, like, I think. So, I know I'm not moving forward the game, but that's because I like talking about things at a length, especially things that I guess I'm passionate about. I guess I could say I'm passionate about games. I can't really say I'm passionate about many things in this world. But games are probably one of the things that I enjoy the most and I like talking about, especially at length. So, I would say that you have, at the two far extremes of this kind of thing, you have Trails and you have Pokemon. And I guess for the camera, I should put it at the other end where it's like more and less. Where Pokemon has a core gameplay element. And we all know what that is. And every game, they'll add something new, whether it be new Pokemon, or a new typing, or a new Mega Evolution, or a new Gigantamax, or new Z moves and stuff. But in the next game after that, a lot of it's taken away. The unique gimmick is taken away, but the Pokemon will usually remain the same, and stuff. They might add new evolutions or whatever. Like, the going forward thing for future games is the Pokedex, but not any of the systems in each of the individual games that make them unique. Which, that's fine, that's how they decide to do it. And I'm not gonna, like, while we all have our gripes and moans, given that, like, I can't imagine how you would balance a game that has all the individual gimmicky systems together at the same time, right? I don't know how you would balance Mega Evolution, Gigantamax, Z moves, Terra Pokemon, Terra Stole Pokemon that they're adding in the new one, like, or in Arceus, the power and agile moves. Like, I don't know how you would even begin to try and balance something like that. So that might be the reason why they always scrap them. Although I think it would have been better had they just stuck to one and then brought it forward in time. It balanced in the anime. I mean, but also the anime is like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, where rules don't matter. Like... And also, let's be clear, it's not balanced in the anime. They're all used in the anime, but in the anime, they're not going based off of stats, right? There's no behind the scenes like, okay, this Pokemon has this stat and this specific thing increases stats by this much, and that's going to affect how the anime fights play out. I'm talking about game balancing, where it'd be very difficult to balance how certain things interact with each other. Because it's like, okay, you have Mega Evolution. That goes until the Pokemon gets KO'd. Z-Move are a one-time thing. Gigantamax is 3 turns. I don't know how Terastal works, but it changes typings and seemingly powers things up. It would just be very chaotic to try and have any semblance of game balance with all the things present. Now, do I think they handled it right? No. I think that they hit something good with Mega Evolution, and they should have just carried that forward, adding more Mega Evolutions, maybe changing how they tweak certain things. I think that that's how they should have proceeded once they got Mega Evolutions, because it was a cool idea. But I can see why Pokemon wants to do new weird things. Fine, whatever. Okay. But that's one end, where you have a core game, and you will, in singular entries, have a unique thing, and then remove them for future entries, by and large. Certain unique additives, like typings, like when they added Steel, when they added Fairy, those carry forward, which is sensible. But then at the other end, right, you have Trails, where Trails started with the core gameplay of, like, hey, here's how the characters look, here's how they move. They move on an isometric grid, like they move on a gridded battlefield with, moves and arts that might have like a grid layout, but it's generally not beholden necessarily to the grid, because you could have circles that, intersect with squares and all that stuff. And you have like certain things. And there's certain core gameplay aspects that go through all forward, right? You have multiple party members, okay? You have crafts, you have S-crafts, you have arts. Those move forward. But every subsequent game, they push it forward. They push it farther. You always have courts, and then you get master court. Exactly, right? Where it's like, hey, we have this system, and we need to move it forward. So we go through liberal, we go through crossbow. It's on the grid, but we have courts. So we're going to add new courts in the next game, and we're going to add new arts with the courts. Then we're going to add master courts that change things. And then we're going to have 2 master courts. Then we're going to have whatever Kuro does, because I know theirs looks interesting as well. Almost seems a bit more like Tokyo Xanadu-esque, which is interesting. But I haven't dived deep because I know that's years out. And then in terms of like battle, right, you have the grid and you have them, and then you get to Cold Steel, and it's like, okay, we're still in a battlefield. We're still beholden to crafts and arts. We're still beholden to a certain shape of a battlefield. But now you're not beholden to a grid of movement, but a range of movement, a circle of movement based on your move stat. Similarly, where now you can kind of go anywhere from this central point based on your move and do things that way. And then moving forward into Kuro, or I guess from there, from Cold Steel 1 and 2, then you move to 3 and 4, where it's like, hey, you get into combat, and then your arena is now shaped to wherever you encountered the enemy, which is also really cool. And also command orders, getting those things. And then going to Kuro, it's like, okay, in the field, you can now do almost like Ys-esque combat, where, you don't have to do it turn-based, but you can turn on turn-based at any point in those things as like a hybrid system, which is really cool. They're advancing the gameplay, the core gameplay, with each entry. They're advancing the underlying world-based tech, all the quartz and stuff, and all the Arcus units and all those things, to coincide with the core gameplay evolving. Now, are there certain things that are left by the wayside as they progressed? Yes. Certain things are added in the games that weren't present in future games, right? In the first game, it was like, okay, in second chapter, they added like the chain orders, like the two things. In Cold Steel, they had the overdrive. Cold Steel 2, they had overdrive that wasn't present in 3 or 4. Right? They had systems present that they experimented with, saw how they were going, and then decided whether or not they would work carrying forward, and they may have decided that they didn't work, or they wanted to revamp them somehow. Because maybe they thought they were too powerful, or not powerful enough, not useful enough, or it wasn't all that great of a system. Certain things were rolled back. Certain special ones. Others carried forward. Or at least the main core one carried forward while also evolving beyond what it previously was. Whereas Pokemon, the core one has stayed the same going forward, and the only additions have been new Pokemon, new moves, and new typings. Which I can't say is a very far progression of the system, because the system is pretty... There's a point where you go to a game in a game series for the game's system, and the game system is 4 moves, and you want to use those moves. Like, the only ways I could imagine them evolving the system is adding more moves that you could use, which they kind of pushed a little bit with Gigantamax, or Gigamax, or whatever it's called, Dynamax, with... like making each of the moves change into a specific Dynamax move based on its type. Kinda, but not really. It's weird, it's interesting. But yeah, it's interesting seeing games move forward, improve upon things that they used to do. And it's interesting to see when games don't. But it's a kid's game, is like the all-inclusive excuse. I mean, it's always been a kid's game. That's the thing. Back when Pokemon Red and Blue came out, they were kids' games. Now, they were kids' games for a different time, based on a different console, based on a different everything. But there are certain things, right, where there's a certain level of iconicness, or, I guess, IP identity to a certain way the game is played. Right? If I go to a Fire Emblem game and it's not specified that it's a spin-off game, then I'm going to go in expecting a few things. I'm going to go in expecting maps, isometric maps that I move units on. I'm going to expect certain type advantages, whether it be class-based or weapon triangle or magic triangle-based. I'm going to expect classes that I can advance up to, and I'm going to expect route enemy objectives. I'm going to expect capture throne objectives. I'm going to expect survive certain number of turn objectives. There are various certain things that I'm going to expect going into a Fire Emblem game. Now, the appearance of the game, things outside of that core thing might change, right? Like, since the GBA, which is the first Fire Emblem game I played, quote-unquote, Fire Emblem, which I think was Fire Emblem 7, basically. From that, it's advanced quite a bit, right? Fire Emblem Three Houses graphically looks very different than Fire Emblem OG. The core systems are still present between both, but there's added stuff. Now there's a time rewind mechanic that makes it a bit more forgiving. There's a casual mode mechanic that makes it a bit more forgiving in case you don't like the stretch, which I think is perfectly fine. People can play however they want. If they want hard, they can choose the normal hardcore mode. Whatever. I'm not This isn't to talk about what advantages or what things, whether it making easier. This isn't talking about that. This is talking about what systems are in place for a player to expect when going to a game. And how those expectations can be seen almost as a lock on a game in the way it can be played and why certain spin-offs are necessary, right? Like Fire Emblem Heroes, which is why I specified spin-offs, does not behave like a normal Fire Emblem game. However, it still very much is Fire Emblem in terms of the characters used and certain aspects presented. Or at least it's a very Fire Emblem Three Houses game, because it has a lot of the side stuff that Fire Emblem Three Houses had. And that's why I think some of the most interesting Pokemon things are the spin-off ones. Because those are the ones that get to escape the Pokemon gameplay lock and get to focus on something else gameplay-wise while keeping the skin of Pokemon, right? Pokemon Rangers on the DS doesn't behave like a Pokemon game, has completely new, but it still has Pokemon in it, it's still enjoyable. Right? It was still an enjoyable game. Pokemon Conquest is more like a Fire Emblem game or a Final Fantasy Tactics game than a Pokemon game. But it still is very much Pokemon because Pokemon are in it, and certain gameplay aspects from Pokemon are present in the spin-off. But it's interesting. It's new because they're not beholden to that 4-move, usually 1v1 situation and things. So there's a certain point where I wouldn't use the excuse of, but it's a kid's game, to hand wave why the games are quote-unquote designed in terms of gameplay the way they are. To me, the kids game one is more about difficulty, which is always one of those things that I always have to go back to and parse to myself. Because, right, like, old games were harder, quote-unquote. But when you think back to why they were harder, and why I think of it, my brain always goes back to because you had to grind more. And that was it. Like, the difficulty of Pokemon has never really been all that present unless artificially there. Because there's always the option to go grind. Because every person that plays Pokemon, unless they're forcing themselves not to, the go-to strategy for every battle is I need to have a super effective move for whatever Pokemon I'm fighting. And that has been the strategy since day one of Pokemon to day now of Pokemon. So the difficulty is only present based on what Pokemon you have and what moves they have. And those two things are only decided by how much you want to try and find the Pokemon that you want or that you need, which is a form of grinding. Like, if you're going to Brock's gym and you chose Charmander, and you did not catch a grass type or Mankey with a fighting move, yeah, it's going to be hard. But if you grind Charmander enough, you can do it. Or if you go grinding, quote-unquote grind, go catch Pokemon that are advantageous and train them and use them, then it's not going to be hard. I don't think Gen 1 or Gen 2 was all that harder than future games. I just think future games decide to cut out a lot of the grinding by introducing XP share. Now, that's not to say certain gameplay elements I think are a bit hand-holdy. I think Sun and Moon is a very hand-holdy Pokemon game. However, I'm going to say that's a bit beside the point. I don't think Gen 1 is quote-unquote harder than Gen 7. It's just a matter of what levels you're willing to force your Pokemon to have going into whatever situation, and whether or not you are willing to utilize super effective moves or not, basically. But I'm sorry, I didn't. Pokemon Coliseum is my favorite Pokemon game. It's a very good one. I love the mini games in that one. It's a very fun party game besides the main game. And it's made by Dragon Quest developer, and you can feel that it's a well-made, difficult game. Yeah, because Pokemon Coliseum is a very interesting one, where, if I remember right, like, you can get to pick basically any Pokemon from Gen 1, or you're forced to pick from a certain number of them, but all the enemies, gym leaders, Pokemon trainers that you fight have very curated Pokemon that are quite hard. As a child, I played the whole game, Gen 1 game with Charizard. No other Pokemon except him, Xenoblade, and still stomped the game with 4 fire. Yeah, right? But that's a matter of how much time you're willing to put into the one Charizard. Which is exactly the thing, where people... It's one of those... I think it's almost the nostalgia. Coliseum you had to steal. Oh, Pokemon Coliseum. Wait. Pokemon Coliseum you had to steal. So you had limited. Okay. See, I thought Pokemon Coliseum was the one on N64. You're presumably talking about the one on GameCube, the one that has like the dark Pokemon. Because yeah, I know that one. I know the GameCube one, and I guess 1 and 2 were both quite difficult. Coliseum and XD Gale Dark, yes. What was the one on N64 called? If you could look that up for me, or if you know off the top of your head. But yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like I say that a lot, saying it's one of those things. Oh, Stadium. That's it. Pokemon Stadium. I got Stadium and Coliseum mixed up. So, I think it's an example of almost nostalgia shading for the difficulty of Pokemon. Where people want to believe it was harder back then.
You want to cut off those locks?
When it wasn't really.
No, but it's so pretty.
No, keep the long hair.
Blood of girl, not to be chopped like so many noodles.
No, keep the long hair,
Not
please.
exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Crying
Well,
shame.
this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh?
So much hair.
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
You know, it's a very real complaint.
What do you think? Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Just braid it.
Is it just
Hey.
that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Oh, they fucking force you to choose. Ah, I thought it was gonna be like an accessory or like costume choice. Fuck. So this is what you went by. You yet to see someone choose short hair. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, everyone would choose long hair. She looks really good with long hair. Ah. But I feel like short hair is the choice that she would make, but also maybe not. Fuck. Pyrrha or Mithra? Fucking Pyrrha, dude. Not that I like Mithra when in combat, but I like Pyrrha better. as a unique character. Also design wise. Although I do like Mithra's long hair. But I like Pyrrha's like color scheme and design more. Fuck. Xenoblade games like making you do this, don't they? This, like, because the thing is, right? This won't change anything actually about the game. It will change so much nothing. But it feels like such a big choice. It is a not big choice. Because this will have no effect on gameplay. This will have absolutely no effect. The Pyrrha Mithra choice gave the illusion that it would have some massive choice. Which it kind of did a little bit. But, like, nothing actually all that significant. This has no effect, but it feels like a massive choice. I'm gonna pick long hair. But god damn it, do I wish I could pick short hair as well. I really wish it was just something that, like, you could turn on and off. Now, it makes me wonder if they're even going to mention it.
Keep, you say?
It looks nice before Gasto.
It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping.
It's fine. Noah can help her watch
And
it.
this is the key we need to get there.
Okay. Yeah.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
Yo, is the Queen?
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my Queen.
My Queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this.
Oh, and that means M
Whenever it is I wake up
gave
again,
Gondor that.
the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe.
Interesting.
You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
You look like
Nay,
me.
the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Okay.
Our true selves. Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself.
Optic
So that'll
camouflage.
be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me. Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
I'm just gonna teleport behind you. Okay.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Damn.
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. but we can't just sit around.
Because we still kind of have to worry about ours, right?
Yeah,
Definitely. Do they ever say what term
guys,
that everyone else is in?
there's a place other than Cloudkeep that I really need to go to.
Really need?
Hero Quest?
Seems you're rather troubled.
Hero Quest?
Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait.
Omega.
It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Yo! Is it like 5th or 7th? Yeah, sounds about right. Is she also a console?
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you.
Because she's supposed to have died in a big explosion.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you.
Kinda like Yorin.
Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
I.e. Hero Quest.
I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
No problem, babe. God, they're such a nice couple. Like, I've had my thoughts about this, but it's so, like, I feel like other games feel forced in having a romantic relationship because it's like, hey, look at this boy and girl. Like, they're gonna feel romance for each other. So having a...
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing.
Having a world...
You made me look like a complete
I'll talk about this after.
idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
Sure.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Yeah. Okay. I shall claim primacy. People that have the power of teleportation are automatically some of the most powerful people in whatever world they're in. Just straight up. But yeah, as I was saying, having a world where the characters do not have a concept of romance or romantic feelings is such a good setting to have romantic feelings naturally occur without it feeling forced, right? Because all the characters, like the entire party, had no idea what the idea of romance or love was up until they got to the city. And they were basically explicitly told what the hell love is. By which point, we had seen characters act in ways that would indicate to a person that is what it is. That it is... There's romantic affection. And not purely friend affection, right? Where Noah and Mio obviously had stronger feelings toward each other than either one of them did towards any of their other party members that were not explicitly friendship. So the boys got shy when they first met and had to change clothes, but they bathed with you. Yeah, I know. I thought that was a very odd inconsistency as well, where it's like they didn't see, like, it was weird, where it seemed like, by and large, they don't have this idea of, like, because, right, embarrassment is something that's actually kind of taught. It's not inherent. So if you don't teach people to be embarrassed by being naked around each other, then they won't be. And what use would teaching these people that are just meant to fight and die that kind of social norm be? There would be no point. which is why it made sense for them to bathe together, because why it would be inefficient to separate it by gender for no other reason. Now, it was weird why the guys went to go change after all the girls had gotten changed as well. I just have to imagine they were they were intimidated by the amount of drip that the ladies were just presenting at the time, and they were worried that their taste in clothing was not as fine as their female compatriots, and therefore they were embarrassed until they were able to confirm with their other bro guys, hey, do I look fly? At which point each of their friends said, yeah, bro, you look fly as hell. And they were like, okay, cool, we can go back out now. Why do I get the feeling you bunch of no-mocks are gonna mess with this little stuff right up? Want me to tag along? I'm gonna dish out a lot of these little digs later. You got a skeeter in slacks or something? Shut, will ya? Okay, so this is a quest. I believe I'm probably at a point. So I've done Uni's hero quest, and I'm presuming Mio's talking about her hero quest at some point. Am I at a point where I'm able to just kind of do all of the main party's hero quests? Because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing someone post that they had done Lance's hero quest in chapter 5. And I'm not sure what prerequisites need to be met to do all of, like, our hero quests, but I certainly don't want to miss any. So I'm not sure if you have any way to indicate to me, like, if there are any, like, small prerequisites that maybe I missed or I just didn't know about. Or maybe it's already unlocked and I just never found the quest as well. Oh, it's you lot. Are you up to Gondor? Well, this chump here was saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. We met Sika yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Sika? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, eh? That's right. Thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. Sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something we welcome, surely, if they're going back home to the city. It is, for sure, but here's the rub. There's so many of them, we can't get them back with Lebanon's transports home. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I got you. You want me to shove shipping? Is that right? Yeah, right. That's just the boat from logistics, sorry. I guess you got the gist now, so I can't leave the details with you. Coming from the supply team, usually around the top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to fire reports. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate, but if anyone tries to mess with me, I'll reserve the right to mess them up, deal? Condor? I don't trust this lot yet, not yet. I understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware it is. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you, too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Looks like we got railroad into that. Oh, whatever, should be easy enough. But there was so many capable hands on the task, the job will be done in no time at all. Right, leaving you to do that. Okay, so that's just a normal side quest. So I can do that on my own time.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seeker. Affinity check. Thought I'd met him already. Cooperating with. Lands is a random conversation between citizens, but you could always check all saves every now and then. Okay. Yeah, thing is, like, there's so many towns to go to that I kind of wish there was just a list of towns. Or I wish you could fast travel from the affinity menu. Right? Like, I feel like that would be nice. Okay, so let's... So there's nothing here. So, map. Great Sword Upper. That's Cadencia region. No. Oh, can I not do city until I've done that quest? Maybe not. Cadencia region full. That's the Eternal Canopy. On this map, does it show you when there's a quest? Yeah, this map shows you when quests are there, but doesn't show you when conversations are to be had. The Sword Face. Yeah, that's full. Oh, there. Okay. So, again, so where are the towns? Right, because there's one thing that I really do not care for this area in particular. It's so hard to tell where the towns are. Okay, Colony Mew. There might be something here. Because the thing is, I want to do, as I've said before, main quest and hero quest are the things that I want to do on stream. Now, the unfortunate part about hero quests is usually when you pick them up, there is a talking cutscene, or there's like dialogue that's voice acted. And the unfortunate part of that is there doesn't seem to be a way to go back and replay that. You can only replay cutscenes, which kind of sucks for streaming it, because that basically means the talking voice act dialogue from like the Jaguar quests with what's his face, Mr. Full Metal Jaguar guy, has not been on stream, I think, either time. Maybe we didn't actually find a lieutenant, but it got ourselves 100% supporter. Actually stick around, so I think we'll do okay. Did I get but yeah, the annoying, like, I don't want to say annoying thing. Things that I think could be streamlined in future games would be indicating when there are quests and or unique conversations present in a town. I think having a simplified, like, town fast travel instead of just, like, area map and then kind of going over. Because, like, I can do this, and then I can list search, but that's only in this area, right? I don't believe I can do a full map list search, right? Because it forces you to come to here and do things that way, which is not great. Asia region, and then I can list search from here, but that's just that. And the thing is, it doesn't even, like, actually list, because this is this is landmark rest spot named grave. Yeah, so landmark, and then there's so many things. Like, I wish they could just say, hey, here's town. Here's the towns where things happen, instead of all the various minute things, right? I wish they had instead of landmarks and those being all around, I wish there were certain town ones or colony ones that kind of are their own unique thing to have them be separated. Food supply problems look so great. Now we're going to improve the colony, so thanks for everyone. Can be happy. That's the end of the command talk on there, but what does the end of the regular dude say about it? He tell you to shut up and accept the praise before he changes his mind. Harsh. Xeon and lands, the only people that can talk cold facts to each other. Yeah. Xeon's hero quest, arguably the worst one that I've done so far. Because holy crap, is it just a lot of going back and forth. It is actually what I would consider abysmal. Like, it is far worse than an escort quest, in my opinion, because it is a chain of collection quests that are also just sandwiched between having to deal with one character who is annoying. And that is Kite. Kite is pretty annoying. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything here. Also, this colony is almost maxed in terms of, like, relationship, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so then we get Gamma. So maybe there is one of the quests here. That might be cool. Right, because maybe there's one of the teaching requests. Possibly, maybe, potentially. This one's also almost at 5. Extracurricular lesson. Teacher Mia, student, lottery number 002 Kite. Nice. Cool. Might as well.
Let's rest and heal up.
Discuss. Yes, I don't have that. Oh wait, required inlet camp. You could. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'll go start that one because that's the that's a unique one, so I can at least start that one. I was confused as to why Mimi hadn't had any teaching requests so far, but it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. How did they do that? Well, that's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mia. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakir probably turned into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. You know, like a matter of a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating that, Tyon. Looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder why I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Okay. So that's just own unique one, but I can go do this one to initiate this hero quest. Because I had been waiting on it specifically to make sure that I had done it on, that I started on stream. Because if I at least started on stream, right, I can hold on to it and just keep it in my pocket while I do other stuff until I stream again.
What now?
But if I advance any way, shape, or form, want to see how lost number eye patch look like on Opon. Eye patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask someone to give one for sure. Okay, cool. And this is also an annoying thing, where I feel like you have to check every rest area again, because there's no indication that there's unique conversation there, to see if there's any of those, which may or may not result in a quest. They usually don't, but they might, and that worry is there. Okay, crafting gems, nothing there. Okay, yeah, I recently crafted quite a few gems, so makes sense. Level up. Do a nice little 64 to 77, anybody? No. I said it before, I only plan, like, basically, the only point at which I plan to use the level up at this point, the bonus levels, is when I get to whatever level, like whatever minimum level it takes, such that when I use all my existing bonus XP, I get to level 99. That is what I'm considering, because I'm pretty sure 99 is the max level. I think it is. But basically, that is what I will use it on. Okay, let's do eye patches because it's here. But I know those eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me when fighting. I get you, sound of love. I lose so much depth perception, I just can't get a good beat on the enemy sometimes. Granted, but if we're trying to get close to Mobius unseen, there's really no other way. For sure, until Monka gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that awaited us, our colony formed them to prove it, yes. Well, except that we were safe in the black fog. Sure, but we can't stay hidden inside the fog forever. Right? We never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on. Even the lost numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure there'll be times where it's safe to take them off. Like, right now, while we're at this thing with our eye patches not on.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Okay. Soothing the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea seems to go on forever. If we were still in colony again, we'd never end up coming here. Don't think we would be there, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could even imagine spending time just gazing out on the water. No, of course not. If we had time to spend staring at the sea, we had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Isard. Tan, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Would you come by Colony Lambda? As when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later then, Tyon. What do you say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, let's pay him a visit when we have next a gap in our schedule. Okay, here. Oh, this is Tyon? I thought it was going to be a hero quest for those two because I had to be here with Riku and Manana. What the fuck? Okay. Makes no sense. But I guess we'll take it.
Right then, should we get a move on?
So weird. That is by far the weirdest one, I think, in terms of things. Yeah, this is there, so let's come over to here, see if there's anything going on in the canteen. Because honestly, Ashura, fucking awesome NPC. Like, out of all the heroes that are, like, usable, like, out of all the characters, like, I'm like, Ashura, as a character, is one of the coolest. Like, I think I like her the best out of all of the ones. I need that rich, juicy meat. Mild game stew at our canteen is Flammy's knees, isn't it? Or is the Flammy's knees? Fortifying food. This seems to be general discussion, not anything highly unique. Strider. I just please ask me about Chronicles. Okay. Knockhart. I'm hard hearing. I yell so much I can't hear. Ashra. I love the hopla tone of Connie, but sometimes like the pieces. Battlefield tips. Suddenly we're back to speech. You need something funny. Everyone's subject to the ebb and flow of mood, especially those who are flawed inside. Yeah, you're right. Make a strong case. Glad to be of help. Okay. So there was that discussion. I don't think it's going to lead to anything, but if it does, I don't think I'll need to be here. Any other people over here? I don't think so. Pantalos, Pantaloons. Okay. So, right, you are Connie Tao. Let's check Connie Tao. Just want to do the full check before moving forward with anything. Although we are getting up to almost 3.5 hours. See, I'm happy because as I said as a start stream, I recently updated to OBS 28, which didn't reset my streaming settings, but they did change them a little bit, so I had to look at them. And I also decided to update the bitrate at which I streamed, because I was previously at 5,000, but now I'm at 6,000, and I was worried that I was going to drop frames or my stream wouldn't be good. But it doesn't seem like I've had any problems, so I'm glad that I can do 6,000. Yes, however, but don't use it. As I understand, it's been locked ever since the Seconds of Agnes a few decades ago. We just leave it as is, game back on, and go down the lower levels, you see? Okay. Interesting. Can that be a quest? Because I would like to do it. Tattoo trades person, diver.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Yeah, it's fine. But my next time... Did I never talk to anyone? Maybe not. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any... Unless they're up there, I don't think there's any unique people to talk to for right now. But I guess I will... that's the canteen. I'm a fool. Screw it. Okay, so that's there. Connie Lambda's there. I wish I could just teleport to it, but whatever. I still don't know how to get to this point of interest in particular. It is confusing me. Got to those. There's no Connies around here. But if I go to the map and then Connie Lambda because for whatever reason they decided to make this its own small thing to teleport to, for no actual good reason in my opinion. Because it makes it so you can't use the area map, you have to use the full map. They didn't even bother putting an area map teleport close to this to make it so you could use the area map to get here easily, which is why I wish you could go between the area map and full map freely. But it's a minor complaint, all things considered. Because waterfall, yeah, right? That's really all that it is. That's it. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any... there's a thing right there. Let's talk to you. Rush. There's something there. There's skirmishes. Pretty tough. Still sad. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there are any quests or unique conversations here. Because usually the... Oh, wait. I was about to say. I thought the orange conversations were a lot more visible than that. Hey, by the way, do you know who... What the... Why are you trying to... You're so far out there. Let me focus... Fucking get off. I want to focus on the conversation, you piece of shit.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
Well, the enemy pushed us back here in a column formation. That'd be just as well in deadlock. However, if we could hit our soldiers and Lambda's for honest, we'd be able to cause some chaos, at least. Omniland is excellence.
This is some story.
This is some story. But yeah, so in terms of the audio popping a little bit, the last thing that I can think to do is essentially swap out the in and out HDMI cords, because I have the out HDMI cord going into my monitor, and I have the in one coming from the Switch into the Elgato. And basically, I'm getting to the point where either it's the Elgato or every HDMI cord I have is not a great HDMI cord, which I think is probably bogus, and it's probably just the capture card. But I'm also gonna see if there's any settings that I can look at or whatever to get rid of the popping, but it's something that's been there for a while, usually. More often in certain games than others.
And now we know things.
But it really just is something that I want to address. Because like I like my Elgato, like I think it works fine, but it is also old. I've been using it since like 2017. Okay. At least I think 2017, maybe 2016. Can't quite remember. Okay, so is there any like here? Is there any quests here? But it doesn't seem like there's any quests here, based on the mini-map. Forest region. Let's go to Oni 4. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can get that settled out. Maybe my next capture card I won't use an Elgato. Maybe I'll try some other capture card, see how that is. But yeah, it's just getting to the point where, like, while it still works, that slight annoyance is piling up, and I just want my streams to be as perfect as possible, as far as I'm willing to take them. News reaches, apparently Kevez aren't the only ones with a fake queen, but the Mar gang is fake, yeah. Yeah, it would make you question stuff. Oh yeah, this queen was a robot. See, this area in particular makes me worry, because there's so much verticality to this Ferranis that I worry that I just miss potential people that I could talk to and get quests from. I'm not sure how many are actually in here, but I'm also not going to hold on to it all that hard. So I think I was on like phase 6 or 7 of the big 11th thing, but for whatever reason I think I can't progress this quest until I advance the main quest a bit more, I think. That's Pooly then. Well, he sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise is an island. His island and mighty ocean of curry of ski to sea, curry of tall spice. He must have some pretty wacky dreams. Guess it's fine. Yeah. Because I imagine that will be a neat endgame thing. Or at least presumably you're supposed to finish it endgame. With the amount of materials that you have to give them. Long as gonna be until we start the ether shortage, we'll use that other shortage to likely continue for the foreseeable future. So, okay, this is probably a quest. You joking? Snuff my life. Ether shortage.
This sounds pretty
We know
serious.
colonies that have plenty of ether. Yeah. Agnes Castle is liberated, huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with Agni army as much anymore? That's an improvement, right? I mean, less war, that's a good thing. War, poor pies, yeah, can't anything. Yes, stuff. It's loser talk. Also, just realized I got my amiibos. There we go. There we go. I like getting these because some of the materials that they drop are pretty good. Like they're decent materials, so might as well get them for free. Especially because it repops every day that you can do it. Actually, you know what? Let's sit at the canteen, see if that ether supply shortage was a quest or just something to talk about. But yeah, I'm excited because tomorrow I'm getting my Switch Pro controller. Quiet here, Valdi. Okay. And so I will not have to deal with the Joy-Con drift, because apparently it's much rarer and harder for the Switch Pro controller to get the drift rather than the Joy-Cons, which it seems to be rather standard. And I will be sending the Joy-Cons into like the repair service, not just like getting rid of them or basically retiring them, because I want to keep them, and having more controllers is better. So they'll probably be away for a while, but as long as I have a controller that I can use, then I don't really have to worry now, do I? Here we go. Map. Forest region. Oh, wait, not game. Taurus Hollow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Forest region. There's the one... Yeah, Connie Iota. There we go. So, that'll be nice. Because the annoying thing is both of my left Joy-Cons have the same left drift. But I'm wondering if maybe I should just send in both sides of the Joy-Cons instead of just the two lefts to see what happens. But honestly, I'm hoping it's at a point where it's like, they'll just send me new ones. Because you have to think, right? The amount of time it takes for an employee there, a mechanic or whatever, to open up the Joy-Con, to do all the stuff, to fix it, figure out what's wrong, fix it, probably takes longer time, like out of their, like the amount that they're paid for the amount of time it takes to fix everything is probably just equivalent to just sending a new controller. Like in terms of cost, right? Where it's like, oh, it costs 60 or 70 bucks for a controller, or for two Joy-Cons. It's like, well, if I'm getting paid at 20 an hour, 3 hours, can I fix these Joy-Cons in 3 hours? And in terms of shipping, in terms of all the other stuff, is that cost worth it, or should we just send them back new Joy-Cons? Colonies got destroyed once they reach gold. I can't believe it. If it's true, well, fine. Once we where are we? Silver. Well, we're on. We're stuck with the same face. Spine chilling thought. All right. Francisco, he's passed me one day.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, okay. So do we got any unique dialogue? See, I wish the unique dialogue showed up on the map like quests did. I think that would be a good thing. And this isn't, and I'm not saying this to take away from this current game. I'm pointing these things out in hopes that any future Xenoblade game, because they said that this is just like, this trilogy is done, but there's going to be more Xenoblade in terms of like gameplay and stuff in the future. This is just pointing out things that I hope gets improved on and, you know, incorporated into future games, right? I don't think every time you bring up something that is not perfect, I don't think it necessarily needs to be taken as a negative to the game, right? It's just a thing that isn't present in the game that would improve it, right? Something that could be there to improve it is not an inherent negative to the game. Is at least how I'm looking at it and how I want what I'm saying to be taken. Agnes Castle's liberated at last. We clear the way fresh, and that's what it feels like. The Damon actually is around the corner. Orban. Once the rank car away, but colony had developed, all remains in flux, very nature battle. Yeah. Okay. Map. Untitled region. This is where I came from, did those things. Okay. Let's
Should we go here first?
do the main story. Unless... Right, what quest do I have? I'm going home. I have extracurricular lesson. Side story tie-on. And then I have payback for treason. For only prison lost members are now able to go home to the city. The castle even offers to lend a boat. So am I not able to go to the city right now? That's my main thing. Games need real criticism to learn and improve. Exactly. Right? Constructive criticism, not just like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, okay, let's operate under the assumption that you saying this game sucks is true. How do you improve from there? Like, what sucks about it? Right? Saying it sucks is not an answer. How do you improve it from bad state? Whereas this game, I don't think anyone's saying it sucks. Everyone's saying this is great. This is fantastic. I'm saying this is fantastic. This is a fantastic game. So how do we make it better? And that's where you put in these things where, hey, this game is great. These systems are all great. Like, I'm glad that this game has fast travel. And I'm glad that they denote it in these certain ways. Here's how I would add it additionally. Here's how I would have certain things interact further to make it more streamlined to do what you want to do. Yeah, okay. So am I, like, tell me, Wolfslash, am I just not able to go to the city right now until I do the city quest? Because that's what it feels like.
Should we go here first?
Because if that's the case, then I'm going to do the going home side quest. I'm going to do the going home side quest before I end the stream. Because it's Friday, and I don't gotta go to work tomorrow. So I can stay up a little bit late. Or I can stream for a bit longer than I normally would. Yeah. God, I don't know why, but I love yes, you need to know where the city is. It's like, okay, cool. So I'm gonna do this on stream. I like playing as characters that have long hair and seeing physics happen. I think that's one of the nicest parts about like moving from like Cold Steel 1 and 2 to like Cold Steel 3 and 4, where it feels a bit better to like look at the hair and it's not just like very stiff. And then when you see like gameplay of like Kuro and Kuro 2 and it's like on the new engine, it's like, okay, damn, like now there's actual like physics shit going on. It's like, yes, thank you. Game's secret structure. This is about the boat. Move forward with preparation. Anything you need to help. Actually, could you open the floodgate? We got our hands full and ready to launch. Pan forward in a control facility for repairs all the way in the harbor. That's all you need to do. No time at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I never realized all the, like, when they went underwater, like, all the color kind of went away from them. Interesting. Yeah. Another thing, like I've talked about before, in the boat, wish the detection radius was larger. That way it would be easier to map out the ocean. Other improvement, having some transparency slider for enlarged minimap, right? Like the fact that I can't see through the map when I have it this way, when I have it like this, kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Especially in the Cadentia region where so much of it is just ocean. The targeting system needs massive improvement. Yes. I can definitely agree with that, where like you'll be hitting L and R going between, but then the people that you're targeting are like way in the distance. Yeah, I think that's something they can improve on. Like, maybe try and make it like a bit smarter. Like, what's a reasonable combat? Like, if you're in combat, what is a reasonable radius to expect you to be trying to target? With the exception of, unless you are looking away from all things currently in combat, right? I would say that that's the biggest thing. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So is everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the lost numbers benefit, not ours, but it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Gondor, what you been up to? You're not gonna need me for some junk, so who put in this request for the lost numbers then? It would have been me, Gondor. You now? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like to clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. If we're bringing everyone back, it could be pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your tail with a lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood? So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Donna's a real smart cookie, alright. She takes care of her own job and nothing else. If that's the situation, let's get out there and handle those monsters. But yeah, Wolfslash, I'm glad that you're here, because I like talking with people that have played the games that I've played, so I can talk about them more, like, more involved, like, I guess, is how I would describe it. And also, especially when it's a game that I'm playing currently, so I can talk about, like, the nitty-gritty details of aspects. Like, oh, game design, where it's like, there's only so deep I can get into game design talks about any given game when I'm the one playing it and no one in chat has played the game. Because there's a point where it's like, I guess if you say it, like, you just have to kind of accept, like, okay, I guess. It's like, I'm not the one playing it, so I can't tell you. And I think that's usually why the people that I watch on stream, like, the few times I do watch stream, because streaming isn't, like, stream games, I don't watch streamers nearly as much as I think I should. I usually watch, like, YouTube content mostly. But when I do watch streams, it's usually people that are playing games that I have played. Like, after I've played a game, that's when I'll usually follow the game on Twitch and watch other people play. That way, me and the streamer, whoever it may be, can talk about the game at a certain, like, combined understanding level. I want to go. Okay. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Martial artist seems like it would be a cool class. Come on. Good.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Okay, can I just, like...
Oops, they found us.
I see you!
See, is focus? So it says fast charge. So does that only affect the Kavesi soldiers? Right, like the, or I don't want to say Kavesi soldiers, the Kavesi moves, because it seems like the Agnian moves, like where it's based on number of hits, right, is still kind of the same.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
There we go.
Good thing we found.
Okay, I realized that I never actually went through Senna's stuff in terms of skill boost rate, crit rate, damage dealt by physical arts. Yeah, there we go. Gems, auto attack, yeah, accessories, crit rate, fills chain attack gauge slightly on critical hit. That makes sense, but favorites, where is the... Honestly, chaotic memory, not bad. But also the memory locket. Yeah, you're an attacker, I want you to have that on. Just there's my sub rank, because I got a sub gift. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've had yeah, Fontano historically has been very generous with his gift subs and stuff. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, my man. That's fair. No more ads for 1K graphic card from Amazon. Yeah, thank you very much. Only 5 more subs until I go shave my beard. And you know, if we get 10 subs, I'll shave half of it for the remainder of the stream. Now, I'll tell you that that's not a very good value right now, given that we're probably pretty darn close to the end of the stream. So, wait until tomorrow when I'm playing Psychonauts. But, yeah. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Can't mind for -1. But throughout the dab story, a wolf slash. Save the beard. See, I have my mentality towards my facial hair and even my head hair is I'll usually keep it on my head until I just get mad at it. Like, I'll be running my hand through it and it'll just be too knotted or something. And I'll just be like, you know what, this is fucking pissing me off that I have this on my face right now. And I'll usually just like full shave it. Like, I'm not one to trim my beard every day to try and keep it at like the length. I'm also not the kind of guy to go to the barber every week to try and keep my hair looking just so. But I figured, you know, I didn't want every single sub goal on my channel to be, oh, I'll play this one game, right? Because, like everything on my channel, I don't want it to feel stagnant, right? I don't want it to be a one-trick pony kind of thing. It's why I don't play one type of game, right? I could be a guy that only plays JRPGs, but that's not the only kind of game I like to play. That's not the only game that I presume the people watching me like to watch. So I want to play other games, which is why I'm playing Psychonauts, which is why I play, well, I guess Mega Man Battle Network is still a JRPG, but it's not a typical JRPG. And, you know, it's why I don't only speedrun Cold Steel 2, because a lot of people don't want to watch only speedruns of Cold Steel 2. Well, I guess I got rid of it, and the price are kind of shameless. Yeah, certain barbers are a bit much. Now, when I go to the barber, once again, based on my personality, you can probably get, I just say, hey, take a 4, put it around the block. Now, reasonably, I could do that myself, but I don't have hair trimmers that have those attachments. Also, I don't trust myself. I am a very ill-coordinated individual who, yeah, like 30 pounds for 15 hair trimming. What the fuck? It's 12, only 2 years. Damn. Yeah, that hits hard. I think for me, right, because I'll usually just go to like supercuts or something. And I think for just like a guy haircut, just a trim around the block, it's like 15 to 20. I can't quite remember. It's been a bit. So then with tip, you give like 25 or something, or 20. I really can't remember. Shows how long it's been since I got my last haircut. But that's just the way I do it. But basically, as I said, I don't want anything on my channel to really like stagnate, which is why I want to have non-game sub goals and then have game sub goals. And I can tell you, if this sub goal gets met at some point, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, the next one will be a game sub goal. What that game will be, you'll have to wait and see. You'll have to meet this sub goal. You know, that's how it works. But it's just a thing where I don't want this channel to be me doing one thing and one thing only. Because I'll see streamers like that and I'll feel bad for them, because when they're known for the one thing and the one thing only, and they try to do something else, they get kickback on it, right? It's like, hey, don't do this thing. You've only done this one thing and this one thing only for so long. Like, hey, get back to that. And it's like, but I'm getting bored of that or burnt out on it. I want to do something else. But we don't watch you. We don't watch you for else. We watch you for that. And it's like, I don't want that to ever happen to my channel. Now, do I think my channel is going to blow up and become big? No, I'm not streaming under the assumption that that will happen. I'm streaming under the assumption that I like streaming and it's a hobby. But in case it does, I don't want that to be the case. Which is why I'm actually thinking about playing some different games on stream and maybe reaching out to some people that I know that stream and maybe see if we can do collabs, because I haven't really done any collabs on stream. Maybe do some of that kind of stuff, which hopefully will be interesting. It's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't to think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I reckon it's about longer to go in the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Think about the future. Go on board the boat. Gonna head back to Agnes Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's cop. He's a real serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. You guys go with them. There's no telling what might pop up during transit. Yeah, we'll take good care of them till we get them where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay. Armory pilot. About to south for your property. Go to city. Yes, good. Take me to the city. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Home, everybody. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home, everybody. And that is a musical rendition of whatever that song is by Buddy Bison, 2022. Yeah. Feel free to use in any endeavors you wish, so long as they are not offensive in any way, shape, or form to my sensibilities, which is subjective. So be prepared. However, if you want to make a sick AMV with that as a back, go for it. See, the smart thing about having the city be a levelness and having it move around instead of it being blown up where it was is that they don't have to change what the interior design looks like of the city. Because it's like, oh no, it was all wrapped around and we just moved we just moved the egg somewhere else. Nothing about the interior is going to look different as far as I understand, or as far as I can posit. Meaning we don't have to design 2 different cities and replace everyone in those cities. Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are, back at the big juicy broccoli after all this time. Thank you, we only made it back here because of you. Good enough they have concept of broccoli. It was because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, we'll be seeing ya. Just look after Gondo and the rest for us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. Yeah, baby. Quest complete. Curious as to where it is in
colony relations changed.
Where it is in the world. Now, this is Agnes Castle. The city's down there. If I go into OG map, oh, okay. So now the city is just its own thing in the region. No, just relocate. Exactly, and that's what I like. Right, where it's like it's a smart way to incorporate the city moving without what other games would probably have to do, where it's like, oh, we're gonna redesign the entire city, and it's like, no, don't do that. That's a waste of effort. You could put that into something else, something more useful, something more constructive. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of quests around and a whole bunch of new things, so I'm gonna go collect them and see if any of them proc hero quests. I'm falling and cannot get up. Are you alright? My chest kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group heal. It looked like it's still hurting. Did not work? As far as I know, we should bring in a medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. Okay. Shock to the system. Static shock. Great show. I remember watching it a lot. Your dream is someday becoming an adventurer and explore the world. The dude, adventurer, go meet up with Adol. Adol would be able to tell you what adventurers do all the time. Okay. There's colony of 15 kids who seem to meet you again. There's lively, if you know what I mean, and they seem like to be a ladder. Who could have thought? Oh yeah. Colony 15 folk.
And now we know things.
And now we know things. Dr. Castle and figuring out present, when it's amazing what overboards can do. Thank you so much. Okay. You know how they carded the random person in that door to the medical facility once? What do you think happened then? Given the House Rhodes is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. And I said I wager some trouble is afoot. Trouble is afoot! 6 houses enmity. Okay, so I am going to walk around and see if I can't find someone. Come on. Okay, so that's there. There's this other quest over there. Is the door open yet? Because I've never, like, as far as I could tell, that quest in particular is locked behind some door that needs to get unlocked. 10 more.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Come on. Okay, so is this door unlocked yet? Because this girl has been there forever. It seems to be locked. Is there some other way to get over there? Like, do you have to, like, parkour to get over to that child? Because there's a quest there, and yes? Okay. Do I have to parkour over from, like, the far side over there? Because I thought, like, maybe I had to go in through this building, because there's a staircase. But if it's parkour, maybe it's further to the right. I'm so bored. Is there anything? Because I imagine that that's probably the quest, right? Just use some ladders? Wait, there are ladders? Where are the ladders? Oh, over far over there, maybe? Eh. See you again. Because I imagine that that's probably the Lance quest. Which is why I'm missing. Because I thought like it was something that was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to have to come back later when something story-wise opens it. Okay. City discontent. Neon. Okay. So where? Oh, okay. So do I need to go to? Okay, I need to find this ladder because I need to collect this quest.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay. I'm also talking to all these people that have stars next to their names because I don't know if I've actually talked to everyone to get them on the affinity chart. Okay, so where? Oh, where? Jagger. Ichiba. Okay, so how do I get to this goddamn ladder? Come back to you guys. Because it's... Right? You don't tell me where the ladder is. Is the like, aren't the ladders like over here? Do you have to go over the entire thing? Okay, I'm just gonna travel to the war room because I want to check out this because these are... Yeah, you... Oh, personal visit movie this one. Not sure I'll be able to last notice would be a Husky 2. Yeah, not supply. Here you go. Auto bouncer. Okay, Mobius. Yeah, 6 hands. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I want to see if I can't find out where that quest is as well. Because there's a quest there, right? Is it behind that door or is it up? I don't know. Ugh. Like, I like city designs in video games, but sometimes I'm like, ugh. Sometimes I'm just like, okay. Maybe a little too confusing. Or maybe a bit too... Right, because I feel like it should be here. Because there's no up. But it must be downstairs in the war room. Like, it has to be. But the door's not open, and it can't open. Doesn't seem. Ever seen Hope's Chest? Okay. So where? That ladder. Okay. And I probably got to follow it all the way along the edge. Okay. I see. Get back to the sea. Still hard for me to again.
Always nice to have more friends.
I think I must have gotten some new ones, right? Okay.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Agnes Castle. Of course, the new ones don't really matter, given that the castle or the city people don't actually have the Collectopedia, which is why their quests are
I hope everyone's getting along.
give a bit more affinity points, or their total affinity I think is probably less intensive. But one of the things that I can say I do like about this game is how you can latch onto ladders like halfway, like through a fall. Like you don't have to start at the bottom. You can start in the middle. Like I like games where, like, I'm fine with games that have fall damage. Makes sense. And I like games that let you choose how to avoid fall damage. I like this game because you can cheese it with a ladder or the vines by jumping off and then latching on halfway down and then falling the rest of the way, such that you don't take the damage in the first place. I like that. I like it when games have that kind of system. Does it make sense? No. Realistically, your arms should be pulled out of their sockets. But I'm not playing a JRPG with my Bishonen and Bishoujo protagonists for realism. Secret pathway. It's not a secret, it's a secret. Okay, here we go. Like, I don't understand how I missed that giant-ass ladder for so long. Okay. Surprising the hell out of him. Are you a hero quest? Gigi asking big ask here. Friends in? Of course, shining you in? I guess. Maybe we could try asking someone? Can we help you? Oh, I didn't see you there. What do you guys say to treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What now? Yeah, right now. I warn you, it's pretty hard. We're just looking for more people to join into. This special treasure hunt, only kids can play. Why does that matter? Who cares as long as we're all having fun? Right? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it and you're a grown-up, aren't you? So it's fine. GG is cut to quick. Well, if you knew us that much, we'll help. We do. It'll be so embarrassing if we can't solve the clues. And there are so many. Please. Fine, you twist our arms. Help a little bit, okay? Yay. Thank you. Very well, GG explained rules. These clues lead to 3 boxes, which are all in the city. Each person follow 1 clue and bring box back here, okay? Know exactly how these boxes. Payments and form each different from each other. Everything else is trade secret. They're all marked with an X. Good to see that you marked them. Team of Ouroboros, get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. Okay. What's that meant to be? It's a clue, duh. I don't get it all, though. Faff. Okay, so what does foot mean? The box at the bottom of something? And then there's 15 lights business. What we're looking for is a lot of light source, and theoretically, if we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. I wonder what it'll be. You saved those brain for own clue. It takes some time, so get solving. Solving now. Okay, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yeah. I wonder if the quest marker will just take us there. We're searching for ours too then. Yeah, let's try to find something like this that fit the bill. Okay, not a hero quest, just a riddle. Just a normal quest. Unfortunate. But we at least get this container off the map. Okay, no pun cold no pun coin silver. And now can I open this door? Yes, I can. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so it's just a whole bunch of light sources around. Okay, so none of the quests, like, unless I can somehow get to this one, which I don't think I can. Unless I can somehow get to that quest, or unless that quest is actually just on one of the upper areas and I'm just absolutely missing it, which may or may not be the case at this point. And I should probably go check. Right, because what if there is an up area? Right? What if there is an up area there? Because I don't think there's a button. I don't think there's a button. But there's no up there either. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna presume that there's not. Okay, let's go to the city camp. Let's see if any of the discussion things that I've picked up are hero quests. I don't think they'll be.
Got food on the brain.
Discuss. Okay, so we got some regular quests, which I can just do by myself, but no hero quests, which is understandable and fine. Yeah.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
So what I am going to do at this point is I am going to save this game here.
Can't forget our progress update.
And I am going to end the stream here because I've been going for over 4 hours and it has been very fun. I think we made all the cutscenes in this stream. Like, this stream was very nice in terms of the story that was told, in terms of the things that I did, in terms of discussions that I got to have with you, Wolf/, about this game, other games, game design in general. Overall, I think that this was a wonderful stream, and also, furthermore, I'm looking forward to playing this game in my own free time now. So with that, hope you have a nice night, Wolf/. Thank you for the sub; it's much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy dabbing on every stream that you go to from now on, because you know what? #dab. You know what? That's for you. Still have my 2 hour in my shift, and then I hit my bed. Oof. Okay, well, I hope tough it out for those last 2 hours, Wolf/. I know you got it in you. But with that, this is where I'm going to end the stream. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow for some Psychonauts. Bye!